Hello. Mic test. It reeks. Where's the link? Where's the link? Oh, fuck. Dude. I am not ready to stream today. Fuck me. I do not. I don't know what I'm doing now. Where's my cute little VTuber? Oh god. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Wait, no. Okay, I'll be back. Hello stream, it is I, back at it again with them white van. I do not have white vans. I know. What a liar. Ah, fuck. One thing Huh? Hello? Oh no. Did I fuck up my mic sound? Hello? Oh, okay. Alright, it worked. One thing I absolutely need to do once I get my new bottle is, I need to, I need to get a new camera for YouTube Studio. I keep seeing that you can get away with just getting like a really old, like, iPhone that has, like, the facial tracking that you need. It just depends on, like, if you can find it. So I'm gonna look into that later. Calibrated. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. You can see over here. Then I'm gonna change this. HDMI, no signal. What are you talking about? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Waha. Skittles. That's so fucking funny. This is here. I'm gonna be facing this way, so let's. Okay, that's not gonna work. One second. because I'm a little bit of a monkey. Okay, cool. I think I got all of the main stuff I needed. Moved. Okay, maybe I can actually play video game now. Hello, friends. It is kiddo time. Kiddo time, kiddo time. Hiccup. Hiccup, 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 hiccup. One thing I'm gonna be a little bit sad about with the new model is that I do really like my original like artist's art, and I do really like Hina's art as well.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
You know how it be. Is this a good position for me? Over here. Okay. Okay. Wahoo. Wahoo yahoo. Dashboard. I am currently live. Okay. This should work. Oh, yippee! Experience buffering, though. This should not be buffering. This is no drop frames! What the fuck, YouTube? Hold on. YouTube is saying that my frames are dropping, but OBS says that's not true. Frame status 4. Looks good to me. Oh, okay, maybe YouTube is high. I don't know. Okay. So I have not played Final Fantasy 16 in a while. I don't remember. I think the last time that I played is just after we have the altercation after the time skip, and we're here in the second hideout, which sick, by the way. Looks so cool. How you get here also so cool.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Okay, thanks, guys. Hi, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Kupka.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
Why?
None
We're all
worth mentioning.
outlaws.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Yes.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
TLDR, Clive is now Sid because of the first Mother Crystal
Still
stuff.
can't work that one out.
Sid's fucking dead.
There must be better places than the hull of
Clive
a gated
is
airship. Bury your
pretending to
nose
be
in
somebody
bull.
else
Yet this is where she's
to pay
chosen
for
to
his
be.
sins.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Everybody fucking hates him. From like
I
the
learned
old,
something new.
like
You'll be the
from
first to
all
know.
the
Now off you go.
branded slaves, and it's sad. Running with the new borders behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. Okay, thank you, Moogle. It's so cute! Look at him. Look at him. How come... why did they have to do him dirty in the remakes, man? Look at them, my little Moogle friends. Hello, Nectar. Goodbye, Nectar. Hello, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh, you can teach me anything
Is
you
that
want.
so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state
Oh.
of the realm?
Wrong
To
lesson.
absolutely no one's...
Okay, yeah, that's nice. I want to look at this. Leave the land. The hideaway. Establishing the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing. Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the lands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Windermere, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. I see, Sokka. Makes sense. After Cid fell, and his head was reduced to rubble by the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outlaw, and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Cid's mission to emancipate bears and rid the realm of Mother Crystals. Okay. What the fuck is this? Persons of interest. Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to find the disposition of enemies' armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Ah, Sokka.
Surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
True.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
I do really like the way that the
Right.
world building
Returned
in
his volume to old tomes
16
in the shelves.
like
Tell him it
evolves as you are
adequate.
playing, because something that
suppose it would
can happen in a lot of these games is like the information overload when you're learning the politics of each region. And that's something that
Visit our
I
resident
really
historian.
like in 14, like the how you learn about this stuff, but I'm also a nerd, and I know that like the beginning of like Final Fantasy 14's like world building is not a lot of people like it, because they're like, oh, it's like too much, and they're like doing this and this and this, and I'm like sitting there going, oh, okay, tell me more, Alphanol and Alice. Makes a repeating modern era of Celestia was a realm once been moving by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bear ownership chief amongst its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Okay. And there's like the two maps. It's like a regional map actually on the left.
And how may I assist you today?
Yeah, and like in Stormblood, you really get like a feel for the impacts of like what is going on, where like not only do you see it impacting like every day, but you as like the quote unquote hero, like you bond with these people and then you like suffer with them, which not everybody liked a lot, but I was like, this makes this even better. Ask for the crystalline minion.
My beloved
Let's go.
homeland.
The crossroads of Valistea, where one only has to show the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its land even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until Sambrook elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides there for neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so change, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I admit.
When I took upon my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. The stakes around this school about as huge, the tiniest relationships, psychiatrists and villagers is so neat. Yeah. I really like reading the dialogue in this one. Nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Oh, I've been with them for a year. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life. as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less.
far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Okay. That's Bohemian.
One would think.
My role is abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that I might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to embrace the distributions of the great nations and those who and of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint this storied Nine-Tails as your tutor only to disregard her expert advice. Yeah. I love Clive, dude. Clive is like one of my favorite
How may I help you
Final
today?
Fantasy protagonists. And it's not because he's like hot. It's because he is such a compelling character. The trauma that this guy goes through and like how he views himself and like what responsibilities he takes on, like purely because like he's a really like good boy that has just gone through so much. It's like, bro, every time something happens, I'm like, man, why are you gonna do this to my boy? Clive, I love Clive, dude. Thinking about it makes me wanna cry. He is so sad. Yeah, he's so depressed. I'm like, please cut this man a break. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy. The Grand Cast the situation map, bro. Look at her little. That's cute. Let's go. Past lessons. Oh my god.
Here you are.
Situation map. Here you can view a detailed review of current past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, the old sprites are so cute. The old sprites for new characters, like, what a mwah, dude. Okay, so this is just the map telling us like what happened. So Rosla, yep, and then they went up here. Clive went to do this shit, and then went up here. Okay, so and then the Iron Kingdom went here. Oh my god. The Night of oh, okay. Seized by some break. Yeah. The Death in the Defile. Okay. So this is one. Okay. Decembric was invading Damakia, and the Iron Kingdom was also okay. And then we went here, and then we fucked shit up over there. I'm back to Phoenix Gate. Yup. Whoa. This is a lot of time. Oh, actually, no, 873 too. So it's like about 4 years, right? Wars deep. Yeah, this is actually a really good timeline that they have, because like especially like if you didn't, like if you missed something at any point in time, this was like a really good like, okay, and then so here's this, and then because I didn't realize like how much actual time has passed between like this and like here, right? So it's like about 4 years, and Sid essentially dies at like the end of year 3. Yeah. Because they're here like before year 4. Cool. Cool. Okay.
I have the details here.
There's the character relationships, cycle 2, pivotal milestones, inner voice, 40 into my, oh my god, yes! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is like ally. So, oh, childhood. Childhood friends. Huh? I thought it. Oh. Nah. Oh no! I changed characters? Wait, how do I must make Father proud. Oh, this is like at this time. Happy Yip. In this shirt. This is cute. Oh my god, this is gonna make me kill myself. This is like his thoughts on this character, and his dad's just like, I'm so very proud of you, and then when you go, like, without even looking at it, he's like, I must make father proud. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Yeah, Elwin, my god, dude. Nah. I like his only his true thought about his wife is like, this bitch won't listen to me, man. Not the daughter I never had. He's always so nice to me. Yeah, I hate this bitch. He's like, this fucking dog, man. She smells like flat. I like that they had Torgo's thoughts. He plays with me and I like him. It's the chocobo. Oh my god. No. I think something bad happened. But dude, who cares about everybody else? It's historical, baby. The pack is back together. That's what I'm saying. She gives me treats. A big puppy. She gives me baths. That's cute. We make a strong pack. He has a good nose. That's so cute. Don't you hurt my... Aw. Don't be sad. Oh my god. So the only thing that she thinks about Jill, that he thinks about Jill is, oh man, she must be tired. This is so cute. Leave my friends alone. He's fallen asleep. We have a new pack now. Oh no. Where did my friend go? Din. Sometimes he howls back to me. Please. This is so cute. I'm gonna die. I hope you enjoy this content. Of me just looking at everybody's inner thoughts. In particular, my dog. Oh no. He doesn't understand. That's crazy. What? I have a new purpose. Aw. Ah! I could not do this without her. Aw. Not a DMC game. Can you hear the crow outside my window? I can see him. Hi, buddy. I don't have any shiny things for you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, thanks for being by. I like your stuff.
All operations are
God.
suspended.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
I'll let the others know.
I can't talk to anybody. Where's all the side missions? You thought the crows? No. It was outside my window. Oh, he left. Oh no, wait! It's still out there. Hi! Did I love crows? They're so cool.
Does that one have blood on it?
Huh.
Is it business or pleasure?
Hi.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was.
The only drawback.
It's the constant bloody racket.
Still,
That's funny. Man, I love her.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
So it's been 5 years since Susan passed away.
You're our leader now.
Oh,
Go on then.
I'm pretty sure maybe I sold it, or I don't have it anymore. But I thought I had these things. How much money I have? A little bit. Generation. Channelers, whispers. Who's still take 2 bears? Emotion itself. Okay. I need more money. Oh yeah, see, I do have the. Oh, it's just because I have the upgraded ones. Where are my things that are just like for selling? Oh, aha.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
That was all.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more?
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh!
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black thought.
We can
How
buy
am I getting
around
on?
for the haul.
Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you ate.
Buy a drink. How much gil do I have?
Don't be a stranger,
I only
Sid.
have like 20k gil. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like I'm buying anything at the moment. But like, if I want to buy the orchestral rolls, that's 40k gil each. Okay, I won't have a round to myself. Nope, I don't have anything. I need money to marinate. To marinate yard chocobo, prepare hand by draining blood and removing both head and feet. All fall, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for late use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the creme of stale barm and pepio or coconuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will line the gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breasts with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends so that the force meat will not spill into the coals. Roasted until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. That sounds good.
Clive,
ask about the height?
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from the scock. Oh, yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Oh, and the furnace is alright or not, thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough out here on them. Here without them. Not with like crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
Can't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, you give us a shout. Okay, thanks.
What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
There's a night. There's a Keen and I are getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again. Oh.
So, what'd it be?
Oh! Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's Zenny. She's so cute. You're cute, cute. Meow. My cat is so cute. Yeah, oh yeah, hi. What? Oh, you're so cute. Pat, scooch. Is any Nauka says hi? She did not say
Bad,
anything.
if I do say so myself.
I'm sorry.
That it?
Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
That's kind of funny.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Squeaks
I
the
can't keep him,
rat!
Can't I?
Yeah, you can keep the rat in. Oh my god, hello! You're so cute! Yes, you can. Oh my god.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Half the crates were lost to bandits.
Where's Skittles then? I need to show him this. Hello, Zentu. Zentu, you ate already. You ate early. Off limits. That means you. Okay. Not bad. Meow. 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 Oh, dude, this is kind of cool. I really like the flame tongue. I was using this one when I played because it's or earlier when I was playing because it is Archduke Elwin's sword. Or Rodney's sword. It was very thematic at the time. This is kind of cool though. Oh, virtue. Understandable. This is cool looking. It does not fit in a sheath.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
You're smitten with the Sally girl,
Can you Fortnite? No, you cannot. What's the highlight, G?
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
This, please. Please. Ah. You've got your own library, bro?
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. Okay, here you go.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
I love
Would
lemon
that
tarts.
I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
My cat's
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
Damn, they just cut it off? That's kind of crazy.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn tree.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Reading Gav's letter. Hi, Jill. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay! The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire. Twinside and the Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav. Oh, I see.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge.
Randalar.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
The Ultima fight?
If
Crazy.
Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Meow. Meow.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Okay, sorry. Not gonna, just wanna... He's so cool. Yeah. Mitos. Yeah. When you have like the what are we calling them again? When we have those like fights, it's so cool. When you turn into the summon or whatever, when you manifest the icon. That shit's rad.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
It's very anime. True. Yes, it is already very anime. Oh, it's Joshua. He's so tall, dude.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Oh my god. He's so sad too. Domino the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more, some 13 years later. Joshua could get it. Kinda real. Who is the fucking attendant? Right, is ever the ready for any inner tonics ever had to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jot, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. That's so funny. Right there. The Northern Territories. Hey, baby. Okay. Jot, my beloved. Dude, she's so cool. Can't believe she's a perfumer in Elden Ring.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
They thought they could make every character cute and hot and get away with it. Honestly, for real. Every character is like, damn.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
True. Wall of memories. Whoa. This is a whole collection thing that I could have. Oh my god, that's exciting. Where's my dog, man? What this? Oh, goblin going. Oh, this is just my back porch. Oh, that's kinda cool. Oh my god, it's pretty.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
couple of
That's
curse
fucked up.
breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah! A new quest is available nearby. From whomst? Oh, damn.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
The Dominican Republic. Martha's Rest is part of the Holy Empire Sembric.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thanks, man. Hey, what's up?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Poor Tet, dude.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course,
Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. I can get that for you, buddy. Okay. Can I fast travel? So. Open world map. 3 reads. Whoops. Okay. I want the side mission. controls again? What the hell? Maybe I should have done the... Oh, right. Hey! Stop it. Hey! Silly. Silly cat. Blind justice. Targets are determined by locking onto them for executing blind. This is not discharge. Yeah, Zenny's trying to be silly. Pile drive. Oh, that's kind of cool. Master. Justice for Campino. Kinda. There's a lot of stuff that I have not really mastered because I don't like use it all. I'm gonna go try to fight something real quick.
Out of our way.
What? Oh, it's circle. Okay. I think I know how to play now.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Okay.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I could just walk all the way over there, but...
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, this is bad. This is much worse. There's so many wires. Yep.
fucking Imperials.
If they are
Best off staying where we are
they
for
have
now, I
their
reckon.
own rest to answer to.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder, let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
This is not good. Hello.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That's not good. That's not good at all. That's actually the
What in the
opposite.
world is going on? Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yikes. This is basically gonna be the US in like 6 months.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
How do?
Orchestral.
Thanks very much.
No, I need more money.
Take care out
To
there, eh?
fix your wire management, not good.
Oi, look sharp!
Eh? What? Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
This is fun. somebody's fire alarm in another building is going off. It's so loud. How do you lock on, dude? Target lock toggle. Okay, I understand that, but like, how do you toggle it on and off? Reset camera. Well, oh, it's just L1, motherfucker. Okay, I'm just a monkey. Okay, cool. Wait, you can taunt? Hold on. Oh my god. You can taunt. Essentially, when can you taunt?
Fetch!
Yeah, the OST in this game, fantastic. I honestly, I love this game so much. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, I'm just fucking stupid! Okay, I know how to play the game again. Makes him do more damage for taking damage. That's kind of crazy. I have never used that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Oh my god. Oh my god. People are gonna die, man. Why couldn't we just jump over?
Look. Up ahead.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Well, that's not good.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them. I hate the Empire.
Too many risks.
Oh my god. Rah.
Stay down.
No holding back.
Let's go. Oh, just 10 bloody hides. More things to go. Oh, oh, this is the wrong puppy. I got distracted. What is my sound? Keep doing that? Maybe I don't know if it's like something that changed. Sometimes my sound does this thing where it like gets smuffly, like it uses a oh, PC almost done. Poggers. What else do you have to get set up?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hello? Anybody? Oh, that's sad.
No.
They're all dead.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a
Kill
serious
them!
offense.
Murder!
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you
Kill
no honor?
them!
Clive.
This won't take long.
That did not take long at all.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I turned in my resignation. Good. That made me upset.
I didn't see
meant
the
it.
abbot. He may still be alive.
I was like, me too, Clive. I got you, fam. Ugh, that's so sad, bro. Look at them. They're so sad. No secrets. Aww.
Found her.
Aww.
The abbot.
They killed them. That's so sad. I'm glad I
bears died
fucking murdered
protecting
them.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
That's so sad.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
I'm gonna
Clive.
kill myself. He's gone, dude.
He's gone.
Oh my god. Bruh. Why do they keep doing this to my boy, dude?
We've laid the
This
abbot
is
to
so
rest.
sad.
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Dude, KMS. KMS, KMS, KMS. Dude, I'm so sad, bro. Alright, let's go, Torgal. Torgal's coming with me, right, Torgal?
When did you get so big?
If anybody else shows up, I will murder them. I will gladly murder them. Wait, I went the wrong way, did I not? No. Yes. Whee. No! Oh my god, no, now I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Right. Yeah, okay. I always get lost. I always get lost. I always get lost. Don't ask me why. It just happens, man. Oh! Oh no! That's not good. This is not good. What? Oh, bounty poggers? Notorious marks. Every now and then, characters are faster and more ferocious than most, while flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials. Wow. What?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh.
That's better.
Oh. What the hell? Does that not work? almost awful. Oh my god.
You didn't see that coming.
You didn't see that coming. Clive, man, I don't know how to tell you this, but you almost broke there, Mitty. Hope nothing bad happens, because I do not be having resources. Can you heal me out of combat? No? Okay.
That must be the bridge.
Oh my god. That skill.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm Martha.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's a fucking
And picking what goes on in that woman's
bitch.
head's a job for someone with more time on their hands.
I want her to
Right
die
now,
too.
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
The strapping young curse breakers. It's crazy. This game, yeah, Black Blood, that's me. When I hear about these things that happen,
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through. If you don't mind, Sid.
I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Undressing Greens of Giselle. Oh, this was here before, I think. It's so cute. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following treatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, snacking, backing, peeking, bombing, foisting, fingering, huh? I think that was there before too, actually. Oh, side mission? Question?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. You can stay longer if you need to, man. To be honest.
How do?
How do?
Much obliged.
I just buy one.
There you go.
In case, you know.
Take care out there, eh?
Sorry guys, excuse me.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
Huh?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now
that's kind of
they're
cool.
back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay, sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Okay.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
It's a plus. What is the plus, bro?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Chocobos are cool. And this is kind of funny. I can't wait to meet them. Ah. Uh-oh. It's the things. It's a white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia?
Speaking of brave birds.
Oh, his...
Looks like they went that way.
Original chocobo. Oh my god, what if it's her? That would be kind of funny.
All right.
That's mine. 3 rare clenches. I don't even know what that's for. It's a crafting material?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They're crazy with it. Oh my god!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Don't even think about it, buddy.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Now you die.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Go, August.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh my god.
Ambrosia.
Oh my god.
It is you. You survived.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself.
found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I
This
knew you
is
would.
so sweet.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh my god, killing myself.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
I'm gonna cry.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Come on, man.
Stay right where you are.
Oh my god. Look at her. Oh, eye patch too. That's cute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me.
That
Silly
is
sod that I
the
am.
guy.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I see. The plus is just like Final Fantasy 14. It's like, hey, this is a side quest that gives you a new thing. That's so fucking funny. Ambrosia's tack. Oh, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quah. That's cute. That's so fucking cute. Curiosity. Chocobo unlocked. Let's go. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 and X to dismount. Oh my god, and that's the flock. It's... That's fucking great. Let's go. Martha Cole. Who's Cole? Second in command of the Curse Breakers, who assist the coordination of their troops, bear liberating activities under the supervision of his captain Dorius. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic, before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. Sick. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella. Crazy. We hate the fucking the whatever, the bitch queen. I'm gonna save. Okay, nothing else I need to do here.
You deserve a rest.
And she's already gone. That's crazy. It's so fast. Okay. Well, bye. I'm so glad.
Where's Gav?
I'm out.
Gav should be back by now.
Finish with that log, so...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yeah.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So you're...
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And
Aw.
thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That's so sweet. Awarded. Wow. Increases attack by 12. Thanks, man.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
What?
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
But will he go along with this plan? I would hope so. It's for the good of the people. Oh, new facilities. Side quests available through alien reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board. Oh my god, this is just like Final Fantasy XIV. This is just Stormblood in a game. In its own standalone game. Will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from gods to plenty of items. Aww! Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown and accept any donations available. Okay. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
was that?
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Torgo's like, sure, buddy. You can pet me. I like pets. The mess is over here. I would introduce me to new things, but then put me in, on the other side.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Hello,
Here
Vivian.
for another of my lectures.
The state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Clive's hideaway. Titan's dominant. Dead as fuck. Kingdom Balut. Some
Here you are.
And then we are going to put assault, and we're going to attack this one. I don't fucking know, man.
Very good.
Okay, thanks, bye.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Cooper.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh, yep, okay. Okay. I see.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
You're only human. So the place doesn't tingle your pom-pom by reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down. Okay. Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters as they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties. And post a billeteer couple. So any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Koopa. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Koopa, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Okay. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I did, because I've never been. Oh my god. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? I see. Okay, thanks. Ports of fiends terrorizing countryside. Okay. The Angel of Death. This is the one a trader coming by the way of Kieran Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling on the opposite direction and warned them of wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Size wild and flickering. Heard on their own journey, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Okay. Belphegor. Reports have been received of wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers who march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villagers. Yeah. Okay. This one is near Kieran Orbit. Okay. Hello.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal.
Mama. True. Even Clive does.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Inspiring nameless benefactors. Okay. Oh. Our orders, one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. Aw.
All yours.
Your merry band of outlaws and his dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck dowager. Huh? I see.
Here you are.
That's a lot of stuff. Cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old. So,
quick look. Think you can help?
Okay. What is down there?
That broom's as ragged as goats.
How do I get down there? The backyard. That's kind of cute.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Holy cow. Whoa.
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome
That's
news
really
to more than a
sweet.
few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
That's really cute.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I'm gonna cry.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid. But thanks.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
So interesting. They figured out a filtration system. So cool. Okay, how do I get back up? Oh. Take the stairs like I didn't go down. This song is like kind of sad. I'm like, I don't know.
Did you
if
come
I
through the
want
forge
that
today?
right
It
now.
smells like a still. Would explain Blackson's. And you say Sid built this place?
Am I lost? I am lost. Why did I go over here? this is the wrong way. Help. Help, help, I'm lost. How does this happen all the time? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Obvious.
That room's as ragged as...
Hey.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Aw.
Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
Meow.
These aren't Martels, are they?
Meow.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket
That's
with
funny.
me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Apples were enough to curdle your gut.
That's so fucking cute, dude.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Aww.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Aww.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's so cute. I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna die, dude. That's so fucking sweet, man. I like that side mission.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Let's read the letters. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or would I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Oh my god! What the hell? That's cute. Martell's apples. Oh. Powerful reminder of a promise made. That's really cute and sad. Ambrosia's tack. Martell's apples. Journey to Hawk's Cry. Oh, cool. The Rosarian gold. Sick. I like Flame Tongue. I'm gonna put an Invictus back on because it do be looking good. Okay. Now I go. Meow. Say hi, stream. Hi, stream.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh.
We will face it together then.
Aw.
To the end.
And don't forget Torgal.
Come on.
Torgal's with you too. Right, Gambino? Yeah.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, there's another item over there. Invite them. Never mind.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new
Kill them.
Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Cobalt tassels. I don't even have enough money for that. No.
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
That's not good.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
That's so sad.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Dehydrated, chat.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I don't know about that. Should I go this way or this way? Probably this way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Nah, that'll be fine.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
going to like it.
Good job, Torgal. It's the last one. Huh. Oh, hey.
More of my mother's men.
Using the run bits. So bad. He's doing his big anime bullshit.
Good girl.
Yeah, in comparison, it's funny.
You deserve a rest.
Oh wow. Hmm. Yeah, whenever Clive fights bandits, I think it's super funny. Because you're just like kicking their ass. Doing this. Yeah, I did fucking kill him. So funny. Raggy.
Blood, Clive.
That's not good.
And still wet.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black
That's my dick.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Dude.
I'll show
Every
you
time
a true shield
they
battalion.
say it actually makes me really mad. Goodbye. I hate them.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Kill them!
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh boy. Use my one healing potion.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
What the hell? It's that guy.
This was my mother's doing.
This is so fucking sad.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
That's really sad.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
What the hell? Kill her. This is so sad. They killed everybody.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
That's
I
so
did,
sad.
Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
The founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. At least they didn't knock this down, man.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Dude. This game makes me feel things.
Ready, go?
And then you jump on your chocobo.
Faster!
Time to fight. Straight home now.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
That's the main gate.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I don't use this. I don't use this. Power drive's pretty good. Lightning. Oh, whoa. And then what is this one? Judgment Bolt. Oh my god. That's the Rama ulti. Let me see.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for everything!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand!
What the hell?
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Whee!
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Oh boy.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I hope it's not Joshua.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Or not.
It's over.
Goodbye. Enemies bested. Oh yeah, they were bested, alright.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
It's them!
It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord.
Oh
I
my
knew not
God,
whom I
it's
addressed.
Wade.
You have naught to fear from us.
What the hell?
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Oh my God.
So wait.
Oh my God.
We can speak inside.
This is crazy, dude. I'm gonna fucking... Holy cow.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh my god, man. This game's like...
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Oh.
As you wish, my lord.
The hell is this? Desert Rose?
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
That's funny.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Kill them! Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destiny, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Be safe.
Okay, here we go.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
No.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Wolves. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Bye. Oh, oh!
A noble stand.
Mm.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Kill him!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
As we're ready.
Got him. Let's go. Stinky
I don't see
guy.
any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
True.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Aww.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Aw, dude, what a fucking nice guy. Level up buggers. Dude, Sir Wade, truly the GOAT.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
It's another faction thing.
I shall wear it with pride.
Boy
Be
Scout
sure that you do.
badges.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Aw. That's so good. It's really sweet, dude.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Look at this guy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hello, howdy.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Not the soft interaction. He does not have the sword.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is really cute. What the hell? I'm gonna KMS, bro.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death.
Oh my god, I'm
must
actually
thou
gonna
plague me
cry.
still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that
Look at
thou
him,
might see
he's
thy
crying.
charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive.
Oh
my
god.
dear boy. It's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
That's so sweet.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh my god.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
That's cute.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Not his cutlass, bro.
This will be fun.
That's so fucking cute. I'm gonna...
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh my god. I'm not crying, you're crying. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Innit? Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh. Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan.
You earned this. All done?
That's funny.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Hello.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
If it will shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Okay. I probably finished soon.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. I probably am gonna stop here. I've been playing for a little bit.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad.
I'm gonna do my stuff first. Oh my god, so many missives. An apple a day. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Lijo and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Aw. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Aww. The Domex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slunkers. Neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. Cool. Thanks, Gav. I don't know why I always go out this way. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the hunt board thing, and then that will be it for me for today. Hello, Nectar. Ask about the Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a Griffin couple? Then do I have the bullet for you, couple? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmer. Oh, B. That's, ouchie. How do I... From Lost Wing to Kirin event. Okay. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for watch. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go take my dog out and make myself a snack. Bye, friends!